Morning, morning, Tony, morning, Max. How are we doing today? I'll read. There you go. I'll spam some hearts in chat for you, Massimo and Tony. Boom, boom, boom. So much Kaiju. Morning, Vogue. How are we? I accepted those hearts. Indeed. Indeed. Box. Right. It's a Zach, it's a Vox. A Tenny. It's a Massimo. What is this, Kaiju? Did it clean well? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I scrubbed it to bits. The base was the hardest part. But we got it there. What is this, Kaiju? This is, well, it's not quite. I've been looking at a lot of the art. Like, it's not quite Trespasser, but it's close enough to Trespasser. So we're just going to treat it as Trespasser. But yeah. That's a shame, Terry. That sucks. So I think what we'll do is we'll get some of the base coats on, right? Yeah, I think it could be fun. I think it could in fact be fun. Let's see if we can hazard. Okay. Let's get a few of these colours down. Should be nice and fun to paint. The copyright infringement free Trespasser, yes, Tim. Exactly. It's not quite Trespasser, but it's close enough to Trespasser. Also, so much that I can take creative liberties with him because he's not quite Trespasser either. So, sure, it'll work out pretty well. Done. Ram that hole! Ram that hole! So yeah, working this morning, Tenny? Or you take another day off, mate? Working hard or hardly working? A little bit of both. That's the correct answer I'm supposed to give to that, right? That's the guy's laugh, wasn't it? The horse guy. He was a nice character, him. Anyway, how's Zerk? Nah. Ask me again tomorrow. Massimo. Office okay this morning, Vox? We're having a bit of lo-fi and chill this morning, by the way. Or should I say Tokyo lo-fi vibes. That's what it has been labelled as, but that's kind of what I fancy this morning. A little bit of lo-fi. Try and bring out that inner chill that's hiding somewhere. Not bad, thanks. Pretty busy, but I'm in a cozy corner. Already ate my lunch. Telling you, being in the office just makes you eat and snack more. Well, think about it this way. After today, nobody can pester you at all for being in all week long. You can just have the rest of the week to yourself. I'm already mega hungry. I had a double sausage, triple bacon, cheese and satay bagel this morning for breakfast. And it was pretty filling, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty goddamn filling. All of that protein. Be snoozing. Holy shit, yum, back in a bit. No worries at all. No worries at all. Come on, Massimo, what have you had for breakfast this morning? It only has a protein mint things, boring lactose-free yogurt with granola. Doesn't sound boring at all. Quite a nice sounding breakfast, to be honest. But then again, I love granola, so I'm a big fan of the old granola. Hand milk. Oh, baby. Baby, baby, baby. A mango milky thing with, you know. He loves it. Oh. For the gains. Hopefully groceries will arrive today. That'd be good. Get your snack on. I'm just gonna get the base out of the way with first because think that's probably the easy part going for. I see those hearts. I see them. Mm-hmm. Are you desperately trying to find emotes, Max? Because YouTube has a startling lack of them. So many heart colours. I suppose there's probably at least one for every, like, sexuality type now, right? As well as normal colours. You know, 2024 and all that. Oh my god, a polar bear emote. For when you're cold. Love it. YouTube needs to redo all the chat part. Yeah, it's not exactly amazing, is it? It's just not as advanced as Twitch, but I can understand why with the main, like, you know, source of their stuff being uploaded videos and that. Especially the heart that covers chat. Right, let's get a little more Riley Gray on there. Nooks and crannies. That emote reminds me very much of Crunky. Max, do you still play Overwatch? Morning, Haz. How are we doing? Welcome on in, buddy. Mate, could you stick in like 5? It's one of those mornings, mate. I definitely need some get up and go juice. You're also an awful human being, Haz. I was like getting ready to do my Kaiju this morning and I was like, man, this thing needs some real cleaning. I could maybe do with taking another day off of it, right? You know what? I could paint some Hero Quest stuff today. I could get the Hero Quest box out and crack on and do a few heroes. And then I physically had to stop myself, like, no, just clean it now. Clean it now. Otherwise, people will not be impressed that they've spent channel points and you're welching on them. Going for the Sports Direct mug, mate, it's not big enough. It's just not big enough. I'm guessing by the fact that you're chatting here as well, there's still no baby. Morning, Fevs. Wait until my seeds take root. Yep, no baby and I'm at work. I would never. But yeah. Honestly, like I was close. I was very, very close. Instead, as a backup, I got a Cactar Boy ready. So I do have a Cactuar sat here ready to paint as well, if we need to. Just because I think I want to wash some of this model, and just given the like sheer volume of this model, I think the wash might take a little bit to dry. So I might need to like work on something. He's good, isn't he? He's called Peyote Pete. I am wearing a glove today like a true artist hipster because I was very upset I got 2 fingerprints on my Dark Talon yesterday and I don't quite know how to get them off. Yeah, he's a wrestling character. Look, he even has facial hair, Fevs. Stubble in the form of little prickles. How awesome is that? Yeah. Oh, Tenny, don't even apologise for it, mate. I can understand why you're right. I thought what I might do is on here, I might put a little materia or something like that. Just to give the nod to Final Fantasy VII, right? I think we have to. We absolutely. Right, we're done with Riley Gray. Fingerprints just had some nice texture. It's because I was sat in the room. Like normally my skin's pretty okay, right? But I'm not an oily man, but I think because I was like in the room yesterday and I had the heating cranked up to 3 and the door closed and no ventilation, and I'd been in here for hours. I think I was like starting to get a little bit sweaty, a bit hot, a bit oily on the skin, and I noticed that there was like a finger and a thumbprint where I'd held the side of it, and it bothered me. I think it's safe to say it's definitely going to happen, Haz. Definitely. So what colours do I want? Fluorescent pink? No. Choices. So many ways this could go. But yeah. I know it's only 10 o'clock, but how's everyone's morning going so far? Good, bad, yay, nay? Any meetings on the horizon? I'm also all alone again today with the doglets because Fox is at work. 2 office days for the Vox. Me too, Fibs. Slow morning, gonna do some video training. Ugh. Rough, dude. Fibs, we were talking before, just before you landed. I don't think there's enough coffee in the world this morning. Really don't. Having my coffee and cookie first. Do you have a cookie? Cookie? Can I have a cookie? Oh, no. If it's not happened by 2, you're literally just pouring it into the hole at this point. However, go for it. I'll take mine Moon 2, please. In fact, we'll do this rare occasion where I'll have Moon 3, just because the extra sugar might help it get into the bloodstream a little bit faster, you know? Right. Feeling a tad better than yesterday's progress, I guess. Absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely has. Absolutely. Cookie. Yeah. Bevs, I think we need a group ticket for the struggle bus. I'll wash it all down with my daily vitamin juice. Vitamin juice. Is that the stuff you get from Aldi? The like disposable disposable capsules. Jesus Christ! You can tell I'm tired, right? Dissolvable capsules in water. What we normally have. A multivitamin because it contains both zinc and vitamin C. About 4 years and I haven't had a cold since I started. Wow. Are you quite a Are you quite a healthy person in terms of like food intake and stuff anyway, Has? Hello. Good morning. How are we, Jim? No. You back? Really? Because I don't see a coffee in front of me, Fevs. Do some pizza, vegetarian. Yeah, boy. Yeah, they are. Good, thanks yourself. To coin the phrase from Feathers that she mentioned just before, the struggle bus is real this morning, Jim. I am on for the long haul with it. When I had to start like reworking my cameras again to make them work, I was like, oh, but bed. I could just go back to bed. I don't know. You, from what it sounds like, Fevs, you seem to have a good balance going on. You seem to eat fairly healthily, but you also snack when you want to snack, which I think is probably how it's meant to be, right? You know? Again, good bag. Those can do wonders, or the Kazate Sport. There's just not enough. Oh, just tired, Jem. Just literally tired. I've legitimately no real reason other than just didn't sleep very well. That's pretty much it. I went to bed at a fairly reasonable-ish time. You know, for me anyway. But fell asleep listening to some music. Woke up at like 7:05, and I was that was it. I was just wide awake, like boom, the day hath begun type thing. So there was no respite. I'm gonna eat better, but better food isn't. I feel like I've got a good balance over the past. Good. I was saying before to Haz, I very nearly didn't do this kaiju today because I sat down to look at it and all the sawdust that was like hard glued into the crevices and stuff in his chest. I was like, oh my god, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. I'll do it another day. I'll paint something. I was looking at Hero Quest, and then I thought, oh, maybe some Rumble Slam, maybe. And I had to talk myself into it. I was like, no, no. People have paid channel points for this. Get it done. There was a bit of motivational speech to myself. Probably used up all the energy that I did have left in the tank. Problem is, I lost a bunch of weight and now I need to buy all new clothes. That is a scandalous problem, Fevs. Scandalous problem. And also, GG. Have you done the obligatory, like, before and after? How you looked? Porridge? Going to have paint over your porridge. Need new clues, but for the opposite reason. Oh, sorry, right, yeah. No, I managed to scrape most of it off and get it sorted. Sorry, the way your two words read, I didn't in the chat delay on YouTube. Part of me was like, "Oh, she's having paint on her porridge." But yeah. A little bit of bearing from scale, actually. Yeah, we'll scale. Not much though, because bearing is like a mega strong colour. Eat healthy, but I should cut out some sweets. Got much on today, Jim? Time to send out a mass email. Dun dun dun. My plans so far extend to porridge. You've also been going on loads of like omega large walks every day, haven't you, Fevs? Like you're making sure to get plenty of exercise in as well, right? Always nice to see your screenshots of the woodland. Porridge is really good plans. Yep. Take a leaf out of Fev's book and start getting out. Went 2 yesterday because it was so nice. Damn. But me, I was like, nah, I haven't been outside maybe 4 times this year. Cheeky 8K, Jesus Christ. No wonder the weight be falling off. Casually sinking in 8K. Try some weightlifting for my noodle arms back up. I'm sure you do not have noodle arms. Although, did they not say that in women, when you have like a lot of weight loss, does it not all come off like the boobs, the butt, and the face first? Is it not like, or is it the butt, the boobs, and the face in that order? Emily, hey, how we doing? It is a kaiju. There we go. Good morning. So, Twitch viewers redeemed some points when I was painting. Don't like how YouTube does not like to reply to people unless you start with an. Oh, he's a little bit blurry. Let me move him down a bit to the rest of the painting level. So yeah, my Twitch viewers very kindly took part in a channel point competition. I'm just trying to get the base out of the way with first, because I think once it's done, I'm going to be able to pop it on and see what I do. Plus, I'm not really the best at painting water effects, so I plan on just sort of overbrush, dry brush, wash the whole scenario. Really? Glad I'm not a female, could stand to lose some movement. But yeah, same dude, same, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to, I mean, I could be wrong. Obviously, I do not have those chromosomes to to comment, but pretty sure I remember reading that somewhere. Yeah, I would like it to come off in that order as well. That's why I state it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're working on today, Emily. We did some of our Dark Angels for Warhammer yesterday, but I do have some washes to do. So on this, we're gonna do a little cactar at the same time as well. It's kind of from, I mean, this is a sort of legally distinct version, but it's kind of from Pacific Rim. He's supposed to be an STL of the Kaiju Trespasser, who was one of the first to come through the breach, or the first to come through the breach, rather. And the breach is located in the ocean, hence why he has a nice sort of watery base roundabout. Don't lose mass, just convert the fat into muscle. Anyway, how are you doing today, Emily? You good? I'm probably going to do the Barbarian first more than anything, mate. I love painting Barbarian figures. Just kind of have a little bit of a thing for them. It's all the flesh. I used to love painting flesh more than anything else. I kind of got a bit poor at it as the years have gone on, but just from having a break and stuff. But mass flesh on models is pretty cool. I am not bad. I am not too bad, thank you. Kind of like happy to get this guy on the table finally. He's actually sat in a cabinet for a very, very long time, and it was sort of getting to the point where I was like, will I ever paint this guy? Is there a desire in me to finish this guy and get him painted? But a little bit of love from the Twitch community, it's kind of come to life, really. I'm very happy about. Other than needing a lot of coffee or a lot of energy from somewhere, I'm pretty good. Just settling down to get some painting on, really, before the boy gets home from school. Yeah, it's that one. Kind of messed up eyes on my. To be honest, though, you can easily redo over eyes, can't you? A little bit of wash here and there. So warm. Really, it's warm for you. Man, it's like dead cold down here. There's someone who's, you know, starting to feel the cold more and more and more. I'm not ready for summer, no. No, me neither. I am a creature of the spring and the autumn. I like the mid-temperature ranges, not the extremes. Like, I like the sun, but I like a nice breeze with it at the same time. I like the snow, but I like it to shine at the same time. I am a weather-like anomaly. Are you painting up anything at the moment, Emily? Or just something to do with how hot and warm. Yeah, that could probably be it, you know. Ooh, nice. I'll have a look in one sec, Has, once I get this done. It's true, there's nothing like a bowl of mightily hot, steaming oats to warm you up. Is probably contributing more than you realise. I love the alt gender sculpts from Mythic Backing. Shame they aren't re-released. I don't know what it is when they do I don't know if are they alt gender or gender bend. I'm not sure what the correct terminology is, but when they do like gender bend sculpts of anything, I'm a huge, huge, huge fan. I like seeing stuff in an alternate format for sure. My husband painting models I like to watch. Nice. Good. What sort of things does he paint? Don't mind me asking. Just models of all kinds, or Warhammer? Are there any other tabletop games? Yeah, my like phone background for the longest time now has been a gender bend version of Conrad Kurz in Power Armor, and it's just like BBL Conrad Kurz looks absolutely badass. Trying not to dry brush over the areas that are like not in the direct splash vicinity. Class. Oh, nice. And how do you buy those though? Like, where do you get them from? Or were they like a Kickstarter exclusive to the campaign when they re-released it? They're part of the campaign, yeah, fair, fair. Always the way. Still haven't decided if I'm going to see June on Thursday night. I really need to let the lads know one way or the other. I don't know what they're being called. Soldiers with big shoulders and pointed helmets. Could be a lot of stuff, to be honest. Ah, right, okay. Kinda cool. Not sure what to do myself and not sure if I can bother to paint anything. That's fine. Last on Helldivers, maybe? No worries, lovely. Be right back. Was this Lord of the Print? Mini Monster Mayhem. Which is ironic because I was pretty sure it was Lord of the Print as well. I half expected to flick that base over and find Lord of the Print sitting underneath. Jesus. That's pretty strong. Do you get much of a chance to put the thing on the table, Has? Is the wife a fan of these things? They asked. Have you seen the Mini Monster Mayhem's Pokemon? No, I have not. Is it that good it needs to be slid into the 3D printing channel? Splish Splosh! Yes. They also do the raptors that we don't talk about? Yes. Yes, we don't talk about those. Yes. Right. I will, hang on 1 second. As his models deserve some love because they're really nicely painted. I should have said, sorry, I was too busy focusing on his base. Wait, let's have a feathers love as well, and eyes. Yes. Then the solo game music. Zargon. June. Also, Fevs, how many games of Apex did you win last night? I see a notification. Ivysaur looks amazing. Hey, one is perfectly acceptable. A higher win rate than you would have gotten had I been present, so I don't know what you're moaning about. Jin, how are we this morning, big man? Put some of them. Yeah, honestly, just those three alone look amazing. I mean, I know you're going to hate me for saying this. I could leave Charmander. It's cool, but I could leave it. Blastoise, yeah, 100% down for that. Ivysaur, so down. So down. But then, you know, I've always been a sucker for Ivysaur and Bulbasaur because, you know, grass-type plant Pokemon. I'm all about grass-type plant. looking up still. Math. I may have access to them, but the names are a thing. Whip it real good. Sorry, but you know, Bulbasaur's my boy, so Ivysaur naturally has to be my favourite. The wife was always shocked that I was never more into water types, given my proclivity for water-based creatures, you know, but this is looking infinitely better now you put the whites on the tops. Cheers. It was a slow process to work up. Fire type is my favourite. Fair. It's understandable, you know. It's okay to be misguided. Pokemon doesn't really have any dragon-like critters that really jump out at you. Garchomp. Garchomp is the best dragon type. I seem to have access to some of them. The blue tight noises there. Ooh. Like first generation of Pokemon, little dinosaurs. Yeah. It's a well heard argument. I've heard a few times. Yeah, and I see it. I do see it. I would absolutely love like a really nice painted version of that Ivysaur, maybe in like a sort of jungle base. don't think there would be does odd favorite play I'll play with my team. I wouldn't pick Bulbasaur because he is so. Jim doesn't want sexualized Pokemon. How dare? Yeah. I mean, I too. You know my feelings on. I'm sure most of you know my feelings on Pokemon generations. You know what I mean? It's first gen or nothing. But the more time goes on, there are occasional Pokemon from other generations that do slip in that I do quite like the look of. For instance, Volcanion is very cool. Volcanion is pretty fucking awesome. I know he's a legendary, so he probably doesn't count too much, right? But I feel it has to be said. A couple of the later Pokemon that I like, yeah. But as a generational thing, keeping it to a first gen is definitely a stronger plan. Yeah, it's fair, Tenny. More than fair. Swinub is a top tier Pokemon. You might be the only person I've ever heard say that about Swinub. Yeah, it's a very sad truth that has. A very sad truth. Every part of me would love to disagree with you, but not this day. Digimon was more my thing. Digimon was never really got huge into Digimon. The grass and plant type Pokemon were always kind of my favourites. I bet they taste great. Get the new Saints Row for less than £9 unless 12 quid for the gold. The brand new Saints Row. Saying, you know, I've never actually played a Saints Row game ever. The Saints Row looks so bad compared to the old ones. Yeah, I'm so out of touch with what's even happening with that franchise. The third coffee of the day is kicking in. I'm starting to feel like a human being. Oh man! I'm jelly. There's a line. Just gonna say you guys are kind of selling it here, but you know I already have 10,000 games to play, so stop. And I'm sure there's not a day that goes past that I don't add something onto my Steam wish list. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. Who suffers with a weird driving glitch? This is looking great. What's Saints Row? It's the latest Saints Row. Picked up Expedition, the new Mud Runner game. Can't relate. Yeah, we know. You can totally relate. Like a daily exercise. Awful. You lot are half the reason that games get added to my thing. Yeah, I keep telling myself that, Tenny. It was true. So wish it was true. I even caved and bought a game off my Steam wish list like 2 days ago, I think. Called the Count of Crimson Mana. Looks really fun. Definitely want to play it on stream sometime. Pacific Drive Battle Sector. I'm watching Helldivers, but I won't get it yet. Helldivers can definitely wait for me. Well, I mean, I own Helldivers, but you know. My budget allows the occasional game or the occasional. Well, I only bought the Crimson Count one because it was like £3 something. No problem. Right, I think that's the water done. Ish, kind of, maybe. Oh, mate, I played that on stream and it was like my game of the year when that came out. Honestly, fantastic game. That game actually ruined me for streaming games for a little bit because I could not find like a suitable replacement for it. It was just such a good story, such good combat. Yeah, Jedi, not Jedi Survivor, Fallen Order. Jedi Survivor's the second one. That's the one Dawn's playing now. Yeah, another channel. Well, hello. Hello there. How we doing? Welcome in. I apologise. I'm still getting used to the very small text of YouTube. I've not played it yet. I've not played it. It's Daunt's actually playing through it on stream at the moment, and I was trying my best to avoid it for spoilers. Yet when I popped in briefly yesterday, and as soon as I popped in, I was like, "Oh, what's happening here?" Saw some stuff, and I was like, "Oh, that's a spoiler." Oh, it's sad to hear EA cancel the Respawn, man. So good. Yeah, it's honestly such a good game. Just such a good game. That is the wrong lid. Yeah, how are you doing this morning? Get another channel? Rock-wise, do we go traditional grey? I think we go traditional. Standard grey, yeah. Neutral. A bit of brown in there. Gonna get them greyed up first, yep. That's the plan. I usually like to start my rocks from brown or blue though, because, you know, like, stones just aren't pure grey. Land an X-Wing there and have an old hermit Jedi. You mean, hang on. Ooh. This is the only... This is the only X-Wing I have, and it's 150 scale, so yeah, I might have a little bit of issue getting it on the rock. I'd maybe get like a landing pad on the rock, and that's it. Oh, let's tilt right here. Because as much as I don't need to, the thing is driving me mad when it's always looks squint. Kenny! Come over, buddy. How are we? Have you played the second one? I actually got that for some Shatterpoint terrain. Because the models in Shatterpoint are like 40mm heroic scale, I wanted to turn the core set box into like a kind of like... You know when Mando goes to get his ship fixed and he lands at that little trader that has the droids that fix things up? And I wanted to fight over an area like that. So I thought I'll have a parked A-Wing, a parked X-Wing. Nah, just YouTube today, pal. Just the old YouTube. Zerker on the rocks. It would not be a good drink, that, Max. Feel like it would be very bitter. You working the day, Kenny? Dark Forces Remastered is on Steam. Oh, I thought that wasn't out for a couple of weeks yet. Is it now? Is it really? I'm back! Welcome back. Oh, lovely. Working from home, pal. Man's living the dream. So when you say working from home, does that mean you're working for democracy? seconds away from only having 2 cats. You don't mean that. Oh my god. Yeah, I watched a clip the other night of a guy who got stuck on the hell bomb. Like, he physically couldn't get away from it. I also saw the dude who, he reprogrammed his Steam Deck so that he could use... He reprogrammed his Steam Deck and sellotaped it to his arm so that when he wants to call something in, he pushes a button which changes it to that control, and then he's got all the up, down, left, and right arrows, and he's like back to his control pad. Thought that was pretty cool. Amazing. Oh, Haz, please, honestly, don't even worry about that in the slightest, mate. Family first, always, my man. Always. Even if I don't see you for a couple of weeks, a month, whatever, you know what I mean? There'll always be a warm seat here for you. Discord will always be there as well if you want to, you know, type somewhere on one of your 2 o'clock late night nappy changes. Or those nights where you just have to inevitably sit in the room because, you know, that's what you do. We got you, man. Oh. Hello, booby! I love it. I'm so bad. So fun though. That name is absolutely 10 out of 10 of me. You need to do it via the DDR pad. I'll pre-warm it. Yeah, honestly, like if I can, let's see if I can find it. Feel really weird, like having a glove on. Never like really painted with gloves.
What up, guys? Welcome.
What up, guys? Welcome. I need to do that. That's what I need to do, right? Right, I'm putting the video in the video games section in Discord. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that did it. One of the two. If it's not him, you'll find it, but you get the gist. Like, he literally has the up, down, left, right arrows. Probably have looked longer, but you know. Right. I think I won't. Anyway, Booby, how are you doing this morning? You see, I knew a lad here in Carlisle who was also a streamer, and he used to use foot pedals for Rainbow Six Siege to peek round corners. So he had a USB extender in, 2 pedals under his desk, and he would mouse and keyboard, but with none of this tabbing. This would just be foot, foot, foot. Used to blow my mind. Those people suck. Don't know how I feel about that colour. Think. It's just a problem sometimes with having so many nice colours at your disposal. Report them to your Super Earth office. fact of using a fidget pop thing as a paint palette is genius. Well, I used to think this was like insanity when I saw people do it, right? But they are totally correct. So these were the colours I was using yesterday, yeah? So now that I'm done with them, I just pop them out, pop them out, pop them out. Even the like thin ones, and literally just peel it off. And it takes, you know, if you want to clean it any more than that, just 10 seconds under hot water and it's clean. Because paint doesn't stick to the silicone. So I honestly used to think it was nuts. Nuts-by. I quite like it for having like various forms of shading as well. For your neighbours and stay 50 metres back at all times. Yep. Just don't pop the ones that are still wet. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Starched, how you doing? It's something I'm trying out, mate. I'm going to give it a try for a month or so and see how it works. I just want to see what... Because growth is incredibly slow on Twitch. So I want to see what it's like doing hobby in a different place. And sort of like diversifying my content. Because, you know, everybody wants to see my face everywhere. Same, B. I'd love to take credit for it, but it was actually a YouTuber called Uncle Atom and Tabletop Minions that I follow. I saw him doing it one night live on Twitch, and then another night, you know, another night later when I'm watching his stuff on YouTube, I saw him put up, oh, these are like little hacks you can do. And I saw that and I was like, oh my god, he did that on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be a permanent change or not, but for the foreseeable future, I'd like to try. What I said yesterday, though, heaps and oodles, everyone who has come across, who has subscribed to the YouTube channel, who's shared it, who's chatted, who's been here, like, seriously, fucking thank you. Like, seriously, thank you. It's really appreciated. You don't know how much it is appreciated. I'll let that dry a second. First time I've ever used the YouTube chat box. It's not as good as Twitch's. Like, I'll be brutally honest and say there's a lot that YouTube have to do, in my opinion, to like catch up with Twitch. We are amazing. Yes. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. There you go. What do you need to do to get monetization? Oh no. Don't have a clue. I haven't even looked at the financial side of YouTube at all. There you go. Don't think Dawn can time me out here. No. I mean, she could. I don't know how to. I don't even. Box made herself a moderator. I don't know how to actually do it. Yeah, the only options I have when I click somebody are report and block. That 500 subs and 4,000. One day, maybe. One day, maybe. Right. I think we'll let that dry. And yes, before anyone comments, I am wearing a glove. Yes. Right. A little bit of green, a little bit of green, a little bit more green. Yeah. Ah, come on, see, Starks, you're too slow. No mod abuse. Haven't learned how to make mods yet. Box is one because she made herself one. Why are there two dons? Well, it's just people switching accounts, isn't it? You know, for example, we had Chris Lowe come and chat yesterday. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Without going to, you know where I'm going with this, you know? 3 million YouTube short views, that's easy. That's easy. I just need to keep uploading clips of you and I playing Bread and Fred, Don. And it'll be a winner. An absolute winner. Should we look at that a second? It's the highest one so far, Don. 473 views on that short. Not bad. Not bad. The other Don is dead now. Quiet. Real quiet like. You don't know who that is? You don't know who Christopher Lowe is? God damn. There you go. Nobody knows. Anyway, how are you, Don? You good? Daunt is dead. Long live the Daunt. Slimy green on there. Some algae. Oh, I asked Vox to try and help me fix my TikTok problem last night. I went from having 4 accounts to 6 accounts now. So, however, she did isolate the cause of the problem. Yeah, see, my ironically, my other channel, Brozerker, is the one with over 100 subs, so it has a proper name. This one is still just a link at the moment. What, call, be right back? No worries. Well, yes, smart asses. I was the cause of the problem initially. No, secondary. However, initially, the cause of the problem is when I first signed up for a TikTok account, I signed up for it through my Twitter account. The Twitter account that, because I deactivated my profile for 60 days and they delete your account if you deactivate it for more than 30 days, the account is just there now. Unable to ever be logged into again. So I've sent a request to TikTok asking them to either delete the account or merge it with one of my existing accounts so I can have my username back. What colour me surprised? We were talking about you yesterday, Kenny. It's like the algorithm on Twitter has you pegged now for any kind of, like, what's the word? What's the word people use for it? Woke. Is it woke related activity drama? I think that's the word. I'm not sure. Not really down with the lingo. Sorry. Guarantee you Twitch would have flagged that word. No, like Kenny has some sort of automatic searching algorithm on Twitter that if it's like drama of any kind, of the craziest crazy variety, it finds its way to his feed. No, it's quite the opposite, Starched. You would love his account. You would actually love his account. It's like the most bizarre stuff that you've ever seen, right? The most outlandish, out there crap that social media has to offer. And it's usually Kenny underneath with his British flag in the ground, basically going, stop talking shite. Kenny. How many new subscribers did you get on YouTube today? I'm not really sure, but Kenny's Twitter got like 12 likes. Mate, I don't care. I've got all the time in the world for Kenny. You go for it. Back on, Stars. Right. Okay. When are you painting up your chocobo anyway, Starched? When do we get a live stream of that? It's a bold strategy, Cotton. First stream in 4 years, me doing something I've never done before. Yeah? Do it. Every man engine. Why? Why you do this? Why you ruin this model? Why you paint Chocobo green? Every Final Fantasy fan after your throat. Yeah. Okay. I think as bases go, I think we'll call it there for that base. Right, stream's over. Done. Kaiju's painted. Sorted. Time to go. There are green chocobos, nothing wrong with that. They don't exist. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Christ, I never thought I'd say, but this is one hell of a rim job. I don't think I've ever painted a rim job this big. Just threw it to the side and moved on with my day. Goodbye. Lunchtime. Such accuracy, much wow. Why did you say that? Oh, aye, full bore. Full bore, both barrels. I think he's had it all sorted now as well. No, wait. Pile on the pressure. Man's got a, the man's got a baby dropping in like 24 hours or less. You know what I mean? Gonna be his last proper meal for a while. Mate, I honestly, see, when my lad was born, I lived off nothing but sausage rolls and Monster for like a week. Christ, it was brutal. Brutal. To be fair, Vox sent me a message as well. Like, let me just check it. Let me see when she sent it. Vox sent me a message after 10 saying she'd already eaten her lunch. So there you go. I hope it's 24 hours or less. Yeah. It's alright. You get used to it quick. Honestly, the only thing nobody tells you, right, that I maintain somebody should have told me was get ready to change your child and be prepared for the first nappy. Actually, and just in case nobody has told you yet, right? Teenagers suck. That is the worst part. The best part and the worst part, okay? You think you know? You think you know? You don't know nothing about teenagers. Nothing. There's no book can prepare you for 13, okay? Just isn't. I might not be around as, you know, in 13 years' time to tell you that. But when the day comes, 13 years from tomorrow, when you're sat there going, this is fucking hard. This is really, really fucking hard. This makes the baby days look easy. I want you to cast your eyes back to the fat man on the internet you used to talk about Hero Quest and Imperial Fists with and be like, that guy was right. He knew. He knew and he tried to warn me. Yeah, exactly. It really, I got grief the other week for asking him how he was. How are you? Anyway, I love him. It's great. You know, I spend my entire weekends with him. I couldn't ask for a better child. Really. That's just for when he watches this back. I have to say that. I'll edit this bit out. Right. Base complete. Base done. Kaiju base. Sorted. Benito. Perfecto. Right. So, how do I paint this? Help! "13 years will be co-streaming." Mate, I'll be dead. I'll be dead by then. The stress of teens will have killed me. You're not listening. I'm trying to save your life. Run before then. Right, I know how we paint this guy. I've worked it out now. We take a 2-minute break. We go and stretch. We potentially make ourselves a noodle bowl. We come back. We eat said noodle bowl, and we talk about the colour schemes that we can potentially paint this guy. And by paint this guy, I mean I want to use this brush, okay? This brush. Yeah, baby. I'm seeing some dry brushing in this guy's future, let me tell you. Right. Back in 2 minutes. Oh. Welcome back, Vox. Right. Noodle bowl is on. Done our base is dry now, so yeah, very happy with how that came out. I think it looks pretty decent. What do you think? I don't think I'm going to do any more to the rock. I don't really want the rock to detract from the sploshing water. Thank you. So, let's do that. Let's put it. Not bad. So, let us zoom out a smidgen more. So, while he's not the official trespasser, we kind of do want him to look like Trespasser, right? Or do we just want him to look like big-ass Kaiju? Thank you, Massimo. Was that classic army paint and a wet palette I saw? Yeah, mate, that's all I use. That's all I use, if I even bother with a wet palette, I'll be honest. I see the use sometimes, and I see the use not. Some of my Tato stickers on there for throughout the years, but the only thing I don't use is army paint or sponges. What I use is these microfiber cloths from Tesco. You get 4 for £1 because they just hold the water so much better. But again, I toy between using it for some stuff and for others. So, what colours are we thinking? I do kind of want him to be like white brown, I think. But at the same time, I do want some bioluminescence in here. And I don't really know what colour to go for. I do the classic blue, but I think it'll conflict against the water. But then that's what the Kaiju do, so I'm not sure. Yeah, honestly, mate, at 4 for £1, they hold the water so much better. Just so much better. And they clean nice. Darks with bright fluorescent patterns. Yeah. There's loads of ways this guy's been done. Like, I'm looking on Pinterest now and some other arty sites, and Jesus, there's just so many things. I think more than anything, I like the idea of browns. Blue or green, classic. Empty. I'm just going to play Noodle Bowl today. Or if the skin's going to be dark. Yeah, well, I'm thinking orange. Like, I think classic look for this guy is orange. Jem mentioned something about orange yesterday. I'm pretty sure from looking at some of these, orange seems to be the predominant feature Trespassers to be. Yeah, that's what Jem mentioned. But I also, like, I'm looking at loads here, loads of them have blue and stuff as well. Hey, Alaskan, how we doing? It's basic as hell, to be honest. I didn't put any, like, mushrooms or anything in it. I was short on time, so I'll just have some nudes. Mix it up a bit and let it sit a bit longer. The browns. Well, I'll be ready to munch in a couple of minutes. Gosh, I'm really not sure. Finger hole. And a picture of his colours in the Discord. think if I did that, I would do them. Yeah, see, I like that. I like that. Alaskan, how are we, you big sexy beast? Quite a dark brown, isn't it? I think Wildwood is potentially too dark. I think Scale is too brown. I think I need to find something. Brown? Leather brown? I think he's more leathery or more brown. I feel like we're kind of working somewhere in this colour palette here. Something in this sort of base coat. Maybe darken it a bit. Dry brush. Some of the like tighter bits around the top of his, based on that picture anyway, like round the top of his like shoulder plating and armor paneling, the wrist joints and stuff, it looks very leathery. Sorry, very leathery coloured. Kind of like a combo of these two. Whereas his chest, the areas and his horns, the thin skin, sort of closer to this. I think this could be could maybe be a mass dry brush job. No, you don't have to. I'm just sort of talking out loud more than anything else. Trying to get the idea in my head about where we're gonna go, so. Right, we'll have some nudes and then we'll tackle it. Not as good as your ramen vox, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers. Streaming nudes, absolutely. For those in chat and wanting to have a banter about colour schemes, I'll pop in some pictures I like the look of in the Discord. The graphic novel's hard to. They're very tasteful nudes. Very. Yeah, I'm popping something in the Discord. There's one there, it's more greeny on the scale. Definitely more like a sort of greeny hue to it. And the orange patterns are very subtle. He looks almost like dinosaurish. I like the idea of a lot of luminescence coming from his mouth, to be fair. Then going for dark colours to make a very vibrant patterns pop here. Right. I think we're gonna need the old texture palette out for this bad boy. Which admittedly could probably do with a respray, but it'll be fine. We'll work it out. Has he got multiple arms? See, this guy doesn't have the multiple arms that Trespasser has either. Mm-hmm. See, to be honest, again, even if we painted him like Knifehead, and he's not quite Knifehead either, he's Knifehead is so similar. Yeah, right. We're gonna tackle him, like you say, a mix of 1 and 3. I like the third picture's like plate at the start on his head. Very smart. That's okay, love. Oh! As exciting me with doors. Man, they've just done such a good job on the Hero Quest remake, honestly. And it makes me wish they'd do like a Space Crusade remake and, you know, jazz up the 40k side of things as well. That way we could have both the classics. Spicy. They're really cool, mate. Oh, stop it! I really want to paint those goblins. Did a really nice job on them, pal. Even down to the eyes. Very nice. Hope the office is still going okay anyway, love. I'm guessing you're on lunch. They are phenomenal. Love the female sculpts. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Maybe we should play some Hero Quest on Friday. There. God, it's hot. Couldn't have added the little dash of hot sauce. Woo! Furniture's the best bit. Honestly, little bits of terrain like that are just hands down the most characterful part to do. Oh. Oh yeah, how do you make mods, Fox? Jesus, that's spicy. Woo! Woo! Is that all it is? Is that not Twitch? Oh wait, hang on a sec. I see how to do it now. I got it. You can't. I can't click her on ad. It literally gives me the option to report her or block her. That is literally it. Yeah, they do. I promise you, the 3 dots only let me report or block her. I promise. I know I'm thick, but I'm not that thick. It is. It was spicy nudes with beef inside. Yeah, because I know you did it on the settings. can do it from chat, Massimo, for sure. Jesus Christ, Alaskan! Fucking hell, this isn't a chat, this is a book! We only copy and pasted. I know! I'm surprised your PC didn't fucking melt. Holy shit. Well, it says you're a managing moderator, Don. It's even got your wee logo. So there. There. Right, I need nudes, bye. Yeah, let me know when you find the easy way. And I swear, it doesn't involve 3 wee dots. But, hang on. Yeah, cool. I really have to stop saving things as ASDF, because I try and save too many things as that. Jesus. Alaskan, thank you so much for that. I know I'm only taking the piss, but holy hell, thank you. Apparently, you will receive a notification and an invitation to become a moderator. You can accept or decline. As a moderator, you will have certain privileges such as the ability to improvement comments or users from live chat during streams. Anyway, I'll close that for now. Turn that back on. No, it's fine. I want to know how to do it anyway. I just didn't expect it to be like War and Peace. Yeah, YouTube has some stuff to work on. Definitely. Also just knocked that off. Right. Massimo. Oh, good. Christ. It's when you said quickly, I've just copy and pasted. Totally shouldn't have put this down on top of paper. Angry, good morning. Good morning, how are we? Your hero quest, I wouldn't get wrong. Oh, by the way. A little bit of brown. 3 dots and add a moderator button, so don't know why you can't do that. Yeah, if I literally click 3, I've got participant. If I do in the chat, I've got participants, timestamps, send feedback, and if I click on somebody, I've got report or block. That's literally all I have. Yeah. Ready. So the treasure deck. Yes. Oh. Oh, hang on. fun. Want the tab autocomplete for names? Go for the treasure deck every time you search it. Oh. Back and spam emotes. Yeah, I always see them just flying up in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, quite a lot. Done. Also, so turns out you're also a moderator for my other YouTube channel. That's why it wasn't working. It's the pure betrayal of the self-thought. Yeah. I actually get it a lot when I'm eating beef. Like if I eat steak or something, my mouth generates an inordinate amount of saliva. Stuff. I like that. Right. So, big ass model. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. That worked for me, bitch. Yeah, see, I would never have noticed that. Let's not water it down. It creates issues watering it down. Not convinced that if the Earth is round long enough, most kaijus will come from either Florida or Australia. You assume that they're not already here, correct? Blue dabba dee da. I require food. Where are my groceries? I do not know, but I have lots of noodles here if you're interested. You should GM a night of hero questing that everyone has. Unfortunately, Max, this is the one set of nudes that you will not get from me. I'm not sharing these nudes with you. Sorry. Good man. Ah. I did not know that. I'll tell you what we have. We've had no OBS disconnects today either. So far, anyway. You know, fingers crossed. I probably shouldn't have said it out loud, but there we go. say that. I'm sorry, I know, but I really wanted to. I was proud of the fact we haven't. I know it only cuts it off for like a second or something, but, you know, it has been bothering me why it does it. So bold, I know, right? So foolish. Foolish. I'm also, for anyone completely interested or not by the statement, I'm on episode 6 of True Detective now, season 1, and yeah, shit's just gotten a bit weird now. Like, really weird. Like, Matthew McConaughey character is just amazing. So I really can't wait to see what sort of transpires. Been a damn good show though. Very good show. Probably one of the best I've watched since From. What happens if I set it 2 times speed when you're alive? Oh, that's a shame. Avalon Hill have made some damn good stuff. I think grey was definitely the right colour to base coat this dude. Take the darker tones. I feel like black could have been such a chore. I want it super fast for a while, then go back. It's probably caught up with everything it has to say, Max. What I'll do is, obviously, this is my last painting stream of the week today. Back onto gaming tomorrow, so we're back on the main streets of Night City. Try and get Cyberpunk finished up a little bit more. I think I'm kind of running out of like main quests to do now. I've got that one to finish off as soon as we start, really. I'll do that. See what else we've got to do. I don't think we'll be too far away. That's the plan for the rest of the week anyway. Cyberpunk Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. The only proviso to that is that there's a possibility that I might have to go and see my mum, who is hopefully getting out of hospital on Friday. So if we get the all clear and she gets to come out of hospital on Friday, I'm probably gonna just cancel the stream for the day and go up and like help her out and stuff. Just make sure she's got what she needs and that for the house. So if I do cancel the Friday stream, I'll try and do a small one on Saturday, but again, it'll have to depend what's on. YouTube has a bigger latency anyway. Yeah. I had no idea the 2-time thing would work. There you go. This is why Don has got the big brains. can see the right click circles, so stats from theirs. Nice. Also, I suppose there's also Friday night for a stream as well, but I'll just sort of play it by ear on Friday and see what happens. I don't want to. I'll be honest, I don't want to make any promises. Oh, I'll stream here and there and this if something comes up. I might have to miss one. You know? But it is for the Mama Zerk, so. It's fine. I watch YouTube and I thought. It is like I'm not used to how small the text is. I haven't worked out how to enlarge the text yet. Because obviously on Twitch I have my chat on like 20. Fair emotes. Bevs, please don't apologise for that. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Work's gotta come first, gotta pay those bills. Child. I'm using the OBS. Well, I'm using the chat browser. I'm looking at it through OBS, but it's a pinned dock of the chat browser. Does that make sense? How rude. Yeah, Fevs. Sorry, that should have been my answer. How dare you work? How dare you put food in your mouth? Disgusting behaviour. Priorities are cricket, Zerk stream, life. You can pin as a streamer, maybe mods can't. Really? That's weird. Oh, no, right, sorry, yeah, streamer, not viewer, right. Oh, I thought you said viewer for a second. Your lunch is about to finish. Abu. Always the saddest time of lunch. When the food is over. Jesus, these blades are going to make it well difficult to get into his sides. Super cool model, though. Totally also feel like I should have had a bigger brush. See why you would think that since that type's true. Increase browser's font size. I mean, it's true. I don't think I can do that on. Yeah, no, I can't do that in the Twitch docky thing, though. Concerned douche. Can't you control per scroll? What? Don't know, mate. Never done that command in my life. Let me try. Nope. Oh, that works on browsers. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Yeah, no, I've never seen that before. Works on browser, but not in Twitch. Not in OBS. Paper chat doesn't. I don't even know what hyperchat is either. Is that an extension? You'll just have to squint. Luckily, I have a pile of PC stuff to do this afternoon, so you're stuck with me. How terrible. How terrible that you'll be keeping me company. Oh no. Price is a lot of this model to base coat. Due to popular demand, I present me. Wait. Who demanded you? Who do I need to speak to? How's it going, buddy? How's your day? Bollocks. Somebody's at the door. Just bear with me a sec. Oh. Right, I'm back, sorry. Goddamn post people. The manager. Spring is indeed rearing its ugly head. That nice weather's a coming. The temperature's increasing. Still cold here. Bringing you mail in this day and age. Not me, the wife. Whatever the wife has been ordering. It felt squishy and small, so I can only imagine clothing of some description. I need it to warm up. No. We like it cold. Not too cold, because I'm getting old, but you know. Not boiling either. All Goldilocks. Just right. Goldilocks? Goldilocks. Big boy drinks the paint. So you finished work for the day anyway, Prof? Or have you not been yet? Lights are still in the minus, but go. Just came home. Huh. Break out the welding kit, man. Get it fixed. You'll be fine. Maybe I should have gone for a bigger brush. There we go. Lord, we getting there. The thermometers apparently released yesterday. Yeah, Fused's been. I think I saw Fused talk about that game in Daunt's chat yesterday. Then he was looking forward to it. That was the first time I heard about it, that's why I mention it. I think it was Fused, didn't it? Could have been someone else. No, it was Fused. It was Fused. So far, the reviews are very positive. Not even 100% what it's about, Profi. Enlighten me, bruh. So spiky. Much stab. Always a fan of the shenanigans. Christ. That's a big model. Oh. Oh Lord, he coming. Yep. Actually, quite a pain in the arse to hold. Very spiky. And many crevices exist. You need milk? I don't think this guy needs to grow anymore, thanks. This guy good. He has in fact got milk. Fair. So right now you think this guy is just like rolling around about going, "Put me down!" Interesting thought. Milk and sawdust, that's how you're gonna make him grow up big and strong. Yeah, very nearly, I was saying beginning of the stream, very nearly didn't do this guy today. Just because of the sawdust that was caked onto his chest and on his base. And I thought, man, knowing my luck, I'm going to start painting this dude and it's all going to come raveling off. I'll end up with like lumpy bits of sawdust on the model or something, but I'm glad we took the time and just stuck with it, so... I feel like I'm gonna need a fucking biology degree here to understand what colour to paint what bits. However, it's an alien kaiju, right? I can just get away with, like, justifiably saying anything about him, really. Sorry, his species has that. Sorry, his species has that. 4 testicles. Sorry, his species has that. But why 4? You obligatory parental. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? What'd you do? Kill with your thumb. In a hasty hurry, ladies. Something up in a hurry. Gonna say, Has, you're not gonna get any sympathy off Profi. Profi located his sympathy, ripped it out, tied it to a brick, and threw it in the ocean a long time ago. That is cold. Cold and dead inside. Dead inside. feel like Simon Pegg's character, but instead of saying the hair, I want to say the spikes. Like, the spikes, Manny! The spikes! The hair, Manny! The hair! Love me some black books. Going to write some Rumble Slam like rules for this game. That'd be cool. He'd make a hell of an in-ring competitor for sure. There is no section. No, don't lie to me, lights. Ah. Sounds good, Massimo. Right. Think. Then we're good. Right. Give him a second to dry. Colonel always wins, no matter the odds. Yep. It works on Chrome too, I just tested it. I mean, that only happens once, though. I need this guy to dry a second, so just gonna leave him to dry a minute. I want to make sure all that brown's taken care of before we do anything else. And while we're here, I might use what's left of this brown to just need something on Cactar Boy. It's time they reinforce the head with Brotanium. That's a quite a legitimate material, that I'll have you know. Beside unobtainium on the periodic table. Mm. Every cactus needs a good pair of leather pants. Well, it seems a shame to let the brown go to waste, so he's having leather pants now. What are your plans for the rest of the afternoon, Prof? What you playing? Spreading democracy. I had guessed you were spreading democracy. Aggressively. Did I hazard a guess that Kenny is spreading democracy aggressively with you? I mean working. Sorry, working. My bad. I'm my best not to rage at this terrible file systems. My emotions trying to get out. Oh, Jack and Daxter's ace. Thank you. I love Jack and Daxter, they're great games. Great games. I think I even bought the trilogy on the PS5 when it was on sale in the store. Right. You what you peaked? Feel less bad about wasting that leather now. Oh, First one's a goddamn masterpiece, dude. Amazing. Amazing has. It's like someone knows. They know. I realized the other day I can't drive. Really? I would not want to rely on Uber with a pregnant wife on the way though, Profi. Right, how are we going to do this? Megatron Samurai looks cool, dude. What if we... No. Time to vibrate! I used to know a lad who owned a taxi company, and he was adamant that he wanted all these taxis to be automatic because he thought it made people better drivers if you're not worrying about anything else except the road. But the road mentality on that front. Jeez. That was like a hell of a ride, mate. Going to dry brush the heck out of it. I'm gonna try and, yeah, I'm gonna try and bring it up a little bit in the areas. I've got the picture, the one that you shared yesterday, and the one that has shared today, same one. Got this picture like in my head here, and I'm gonna try and see what we can do to kind of make that look a bit more natural, like. To be honest as well, given the texture on this model, I think I'd be an absolute fool not to try and dry brush it, because it's kind of like all there for me, if that makes sense. The one thing I'm definitely going to do though is I'm going to leave the orange bioluminescence to the end. I want to try and get like a good skin tone here going on. Then I'll put the patterns on afterwards. I mean, again, as always, I'm always open to thoughts, views, opinions, stuffs. Always. See, like down here, there's like no armor plating at all, so I'm probably going to take that a bit higher. Whereas this is like really rigid armor plating, or like really tense muscle. I'm not quite sure. Guess at the end of the day, it's whatever the hell I want it to be. So. Need to regain my chill. You know what you need to do? Dry brush yourself a kaiju. See, again, like looking at what I was saying earlier on, is looking at that picture that you and Haz have shared on like the really tight ends of its like back plating and stuff. You can see it's very leathery. So try and stick with that kind of leathery idea, but around its like big chunky section, it's a lot darker. So anywhere that's a bit softer, I think I'm going to add this leathery tone into. And anywhere that's really soft, I'm going to bring it up with a bit of this flat earth again to make it even more. The armor plates, I might contrast the armor plates with Rattling Grime or Agrax Earthshade. Something to like darken them down a little bit. I am never ever getting a brush in there. Fuck off! How did I check this model like 3 times? And now that I've fucking got here, do I find a big bit of bloody grey bit that I've missed? Unbelievable. Too many grooves. Yeah, so I think if we aim for like ridged stuff in the leather, yeah, no worries, Prof. Go get some lunch, man. Ridged stuff in the leather, armor plates darkened down, very soft pads down here, like the bits with no muscle and stuff, will lighten them up a little bit. Presumably, regardless of what that picture shows, under his arm as well. No, I don't. Probably if I draw on lines with that deep brown, like a Mornfang brown, and then maybe up through orange and into yellow, kind of like blend it a little bit and draw them in patterns. I would really like the patterns to be symmetrical, but I feel like that's asking a lot. Feed it some Iron Brew. Orange. Welcome back, Fevs. Hope work's not been too bad. Sorry, I'm probably doing a real like hash of this guy for you guys seeing. Nice. Like this bit doesn't have any armor plating on it, and these bits as well. I'm guessing these would be lighter. Again, I'm not the best with creature anatomy, that's why I paint fantasy things, but I'm guessing these ridges, this would probably be the hard bit, or the harder bit, and as it goes down it would get lighter and lighter, so we'll try and do that. Thankfully there's not a lot of soft bits on his back. Kind of picks up again down here. That's all armor plating. Makes sense to you? Thank you. I'll only do the tops of these parts, as the bottom kind of like fades into that armor plating, and I feel like it would stop at the armor plating and be darker. Get me talking like I understand anatomy. Yeah. My only concern is going down, some of these have very little detail on them. Like on the actual spine part. And then again here, all of this looks like soft, probably lighter tissue. Darker armor. Same again, really. A bit more on this time. Yeah, essentially, I'm gonna add in some more of that. So 1, 2, 3 up and onto that. Maybe even take it to like a lighter color in some of them. Just like a very, very small splidge of Rakarth flesh or something. You know, like almost like a bony tones. More on most. That. A little bit less of that. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. But I think I quite like the idea of doing that with maybe like a hull red, something reddy and browny. Tie it all together, like you say. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, I've got like that, which actually looks brown, but it's not really. It's more like Doombull. Maybe that with a little bit of red in it, actually. Yeah, okay. See where you're going. See where your brain's heading. I like it. Yeah. Wait, so how the fuck does this tail work? Trying to load the contents with 300 PG. More you than me. Yeah, we'll darken the armor plates down a little bit because I think it'll help the rest lift a little. Or yeah, again, yeah, darken them down and add them would the edge. That'll work. Right, all this soft stuff again. So, I'm just chinning me and Democracy off to go and do some stuff around the hospital when she's still here shouting. You can't blame her though. We're talking like big kaiju dinosaur beasties. We're in kind of like our wheelhouse, you know. If anything, I've stolen our housework from her with this. I mean, that's how I'll explain it to you. I don't know how she's explaining it to Democracy, though. Wouldn't want to be in that conversation. Well, I hope at least so far it's been worth the channel points, guys. I'm very grateful to you for spending them and forcing me to finally paint this. Big boy, big lady, whatever gender it prefers. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was sold by the base already. Now, man, I'm just every time I touch this, I'm just shredding the glove a little bit more. Hold them all washing, I promise. Oh, thank you, Finn. Everything you touch, you get this feeling. Round. You don't want to hear me sing that hungry. Get out of here, hungry. Brought to you by Kaiju Home Defense Systems. Swamp Trolls. Nice. Ooh. 19,000 rows. Oofed. Gonna give you one a name then. Ooh. When I've finished them completely, yes. I think he looks like a. The right weapon is. I think I want to try something first. I think these shoulder armor plates might be a good place to start. Yes, hungry. All the time. In fact, I used to be notoriously bad for it because I would paint something, hate it, and then strip it and start again. So, what I am trying to do now is accept things the way they are, which is really, really, really hard, you know. In fact, Jem used to tell me all the time, don't strip it, don't strip it, don't strip it, to my stuff. But I still get it quite a lot when I take pictures with my mobile phone and stuff, and I'm like, ye gods, that doesn't look good. But it's a constant like war to remind myself that things don't look as good on a phone as they do in the flesh. And the honest truth is that I don't have the time to paint all the stuff I want to paint anyway, if that makes sense. So I need to learn to be a bit more forgiving of myself on that front. I mean, yeah, totally. You know, the point you've raised is accurate, and I would just start again from the base layer if it's not too thick, or if a wash or something can't like fix it. But I like yesterday, for example, the Dark Talon. I was, you know, I'm not happy with the visor at all. The visor, it was my first ever attempt on doing that visor like that. And to be brutally honest, I would happily strip my Dark Talon and start again. But I actually have to just kind of be a bit nicer to myself and remind myself that, hey, it was a first attempt. It still looks pretty decent. It'll look good on the tabletop, etc. It's fucking hard though, like I appreciate, but yeah, like this now, like I'm trying to get the first levels of these darker armor plates down. I decided I wanted to, I'm not sure if this will even work, but in the interest of being open and honest, like I'm not sure I like the Dark Talon's window plates. You know, it could be a little smoother. No, it definitely can be a little bit smoother, a little bit better. But when I matte varnish it and it smooths it out, it'll probably look a little bit better, you know? I just have to keep telling myself, hey, it was my first time. Once I get the shine off of it, if that makes sense. The matte varnish will take the shine away, but my mate has my airbrush right now, so I can't do it. I did add some Thunderhawk to the black after stream. Could be darker. Probably could, but there's too many thin layers on it right now, so... Is it perfect? No. Do I want to strip it and start again? Yes. Will I? Good God, I've got to keep telling myself no. I hope that helps, mate. Or I hope that answers anyway. Is it worth the time considered what you want out of it? No. Nope. Because if that ever sees the table more than once or twice, I'll be like, lucky. Yeah, well, I think I quite like the idea of maybe doing a green one, Profi, or a red one. I was saying yesterday. A red one! Yeah, I could Profi, yeah. Exactly. Just have to just keep telling myself. I'm normally quite a no frills guy. Like I just like painting stuff to get it on the table, but very rarely I would want to try and break out my comfort box and do something like that. Stan has gone. My good lady friend Stan has left. It's sad, really. Okay, yeah, so we are going to do that. Let's put that over there for now. Now I know where I stand with that. Yeah, I can carry on with the leathering now that I understand the armor plates. I'm just going to have a very quick be right back and go to the little boy's room. See you in a second. A return. The need is small drive. Get out of it. Really must organise my paints. My brushes. Thank you. Dankeschön. That's what I want. Thank you. Hi, Vox. How you doing? Getting coffee. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. Going good. Plodding along. I don't think I'll get him finished today, sadly. But definitely get him finished off next time. I think I probably spent too long umming and ahhing and wondering what sort of colour to tackle him and staring at pictures and eating noodles. But still been a very enjoyable time. Too much nyum. Yep. If I went flat out with a big brush, I could probably get him finished to a fairly basic-ish standard, but I think there's more I wanna tackle at the moment. Yeah, well, he's mostly brown and grey and kind of like earthy tones, so I decided to lean into the browns a little bit more. I'll get these on, I'll darken the armor plates, I'll go up a notch on the thin bits, and then get all these orange bioluminescent bits on him, which I think will help the brown quite a lot. Little spam thingies. I don't. I am shooketh, Profi. I am shooketh by your dislike for change. It's not as good as Twitch emotes, no. But, you know. What can we do? In front of the chat, this is true. Unlucky. Missed a bit. Yeah, fair. Running low on motivation and there's still 3 hours to go. Why don't you open the request page for the next expansion and just stare at it for 3 hours? Box is far too positive for someone who's in the office, right? Are we good? Well, I'm good anyway. There you go. See? Would have been very cool to have like a kaiju painting competition in the Discord. Everyone painting a different kaiju. That'd have been smart. Or everyone just painting the same kaiju. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not the colour we were want. Maybe we should do a cheeky wee maybe we should do a cheeky wee painting competition. It's been a while. Nothing regular, nothing monthly, nothing all the time. Maybe something small. Again. Nice big open category so that people can use stuff they've already got or can take part if they don't just want to paint models, maybe. Confevs, you can make a bright pink and green kaiju. You could draw one now. I'll have a think. 3 cookies at the reception? Definitely not. Bevs is a 50 Shades of Pink. I'll be down for that. There we go. Maybe as we've got the Jaeger to do next, maybe we could do something mech orientated, like paint something mech based, draw a Jaeger, you know, something to kill a kaiju, don't know. We don't want crap excuses, mate. Okay, just take part. Think you can get out of painting because of a newborn child? Don't know. There's some tanks I need to paint. You realise I'm talking about, like, you know, mechs, battle suits, that kind of thing, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Anything. Anything at all. Hell, see, when we were talking about Cherno Alpha, there's a Cherno Alpha toy you can buy for like 28 quid or something. The SDL's 25 alone, you know. I looked at buying the toy and I thought I could just spray it, you know, just like a McFarlane Marine. In fact, I'll see if I can quickly find it, for example. Maybe one day we'll actually do a Gundam kit. Alright, he's more expensive on Amazon, but he's cheaper on eBay. But I'm not posting an eBay link into chat. Don't know if that works, but there you go. Like, if not, I'll post it in the tabletop games room. There you go. But prime example, like, you know, 7-inch tall mech. Could be anything. Yeah, absolutely. Could be a 40k battlesuit, a knight, a war dog, a Gundam kit. Just drawing something. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Prof. Yeah. Exactly. I think he was the cheapest I saw him. Well, there, I can see him now. He's $24.88 on eBay, for example. Or a used one for £16. Cheaper than the STL. Cherno is the best. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I still have quite a soft spot for Gypsy Danger, actually. Pretty cool. Bloody cool. I mean, I've got a literal collection of the McFarlane Marines behind me as well. Like all the McFarlane toy stuff for Warhammer. Because I just love those models. shit. Cover that meta in a little bit, but world. Reckon I can curl up and sleep under my desk and no one will be able to see me. I'll just shout your name really loud every so often. Harry! Clear the light, Harry! Right. Gonna get my naps in when I can. You can not fuck up my model, that would be great, thank you. Invisibility cape. Prophet, I've told you numerous times we do not all have invisibility capes. Some of us did not get our letter, okay? Covered in super glue. Tim, I've told you, DMs are the place for kinks, not public chat, okay? What did you do? No, I really wasn't at all. It goes right. Like, have you ever put English? Is your cork smoking? Like, literally, can you look at your cork and see it smoking? You smell the fumes burning through the thing. It's crazy. Yeah. Honestly, lollipop stick, something like that. Smooth it across. And if memory serves, you're using thicker coasters than I've got as well. Pretty sure you're on 5mm coasters and I'm using 3mm cork here. I have to admit, this guy's starting to take on, like, Predator-like qualities now. I'm just going to use PVA. Push through the pain. Is this going to be basis for your nights? Yeah. Right. Honestly, your dude yesterday looked so good. Tell you what, this guy's really making me want to paint some Tyranids. No, I'm just telling the truth. No need to thank me, it's good. Weird. I mean, speaking from experience with my abyssal dwarfs, just rip them off. Just literally, just rip them off. The cleanup that you'll do on the bottom of the knights will be far less hassle than anything you could do to the actual base itself. I literally just ripped them off my old abyssal dwarf bases and threw the bases away. Unless you think you can salvage them, obviously. Phew. Oh, I'm gonna have to highlight all these armor plates by hand. Definitely not finishing this guy today. It's got too much to do. Far too much. TVA is the way forward. Stuff. I am an impatient motherfucker. As you know. Sort of realising that it's probably quite difficult for you guys to actually see anything that I'm doing here because it's all just a massive brown on a shiny camera, right? So sorry about that. The immortal words of Hagrid. Sorry about that. Ah, appreciate that. It's certainly one of the most organic paint jobs that I've done in a very, 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 very long time. Like the way like one bit of skin sort of flows into an armor panel, and then this is why I don't like really paint dinosaurs and stuff like that I see you guys do, because you know it's hard sort of for me to tell where the stuff ends and where it begins, and like when you see people put patterns on Tyrannosaurus Rexes, for example, where the fuck do you start those patterns? Where? You know? Whatever the hell you goddamn like. No worries, Jim. Just make them up, yeah. Always a bit wary with organic paint jobs because, you know, stuff just doesn't stop and go into the next thing. It sort of smoothly blends across, doesn't it? Hard. From the booty! Do it from your booty in a minute. Back from the kitchen, of course. I mentioned for half a second about wanting a man's booty, and Max appears. instinctual, I'm telling you. These little thin lines of armor plating. Booty! Welcome back, Max. Groceries packed away and snacks had, I assume? Mega sandwich, tomato sliced turkey, and there we go. What's the last thing? The mega smelly cheese. Oh.